We're not where I want us to be. So that's what we're doing, game. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Welcome back. This is Oregon Dynasty Season 2 finale. This episode will have the playoff selection show committee bit and the playoffs. One regular season game left in this episode, and it's Oregon State. Again, if we go over the AP polls one more time, you know, it's a very tight race. Louisiana Lafayette, as I said last episode, they could win the rest of their games 100-0. They're not in. I don't care. We're not rewarding a Sunbelt team for playing a cupcake conference and going undefeated. Not happening. You don't belong in the playoffs. Ohio State has Michigan, who just got blown out by Iowa. And so Ohio State now is facing a Michigan team that has nothing to lose. They could lose that game. A&M faces Missouri. That could be another potential trap game, just like Ohio State with Michigan. South Carolina plays Clemson. That could be another potential trap game. So 3 through 7, and really Louisville is sitting here at 10-2. Florida's 9-2. They got Florida State. So a lot of chaos can happen before the playoffs arrive. Thomas, as I said in our last episode, is squarely first for the Heisman. I think he will win it. I think he's going to. He's a shoo-in. He should play good against Oregon State, and that should cement his status. So we are obviously kings of the Pac-12. And so who will we play? It's looking like Arizona State, which we've not played at all. They're the only team out of the entire Pac-12 we've not faced. UCLA is 9-3. USC lost again, so they fell to 8-3. They're 6-3 in conference. UCLA 9-3. They're 6-3. So we could either play Arizona State, UCLA, or USC. Of course, last year in the Pac-12 championship game, we played USC and won that one 49-28. And so we could face UCLA, who we already faced earlier in the season. We beat them at their home turf when they were number 5, 49-21. And so we could face Arizona State. That would be a good Pac-12 championship game. But we have Oregon State to play. We're favored in that one. We're first in points per game. They're 55th. They get 26. Third total offense, second, and run pass on for 76. 8th in total defense. That is by far our highest rated defense we've ever achieved yet with Oregon. We've come so far. They're 31st. We are first against the run. They're 24th. And we're 52nd against the pass. Primetime night game here in Oregon against our rivals, Oregon State, in the Civil War. Oregon State having a very average year at just barely above 500. They're bowl eligible. We're going to lose the coin toss. Of course, last year we beat Oregon State 56-17. So we're looking for that same kind of domination tonight. Thomas is going to receive, and he had a monster game last week. When does he not? This is his final year with the team before going to the NFL. And Mariota has not been turning the ball over. He did it against Arizona. He didn't do it against Colorado. He's on a roll. And we almost turned it over there. Didn't even see that linebacker following me. I thought that was an open pass on the run. Good block from Kelly. And Thomas gets 22. He's had so many run plays to the outside like that near the left side of the field, the sideline. He's taken that to the house so many times. Floating it to Keenan Lowe. Going to be caught. Of course, we have a bye week after this, and then the Pac-12 championship game that's either going to be against USC, UCLA, or Arizona State. Those three. We're going to be at home regardless of the opponents. We've been lucky to stay healthy all year as we did a year ago and not have any major injuries that has sidelined anyone for a long period of time. Koa Kai with the catch. He's our backup tight end. He's going to be a starter next season because pretty sure Colt Lear is going to be gone. And they're going to blitz like that, and they shouldn't do that, but they are. I don't know why they did. Thomas! I wanted to do a back juke there. The game didn't let me, or else that would have been a touchdown. Of course, A&M is number 4. They got to take care of business against Missouri. Or if they do, they're in the SEC championship game. They're probably going to play South Carolina or Florida. Thomas can't get in. That fooled everybody on the read option, and Mariota scores. So after nearly throwing an interception the very first play of the game, after complimenting Mariota for not turning it over as of late, the drive ends up in a touchdown anyway. We are back in a 4-2-5 after successfully running a 4-3 defense last week as Oregon State goes no huddle. Have to watch out for their running back. We got pressure instantly, and Sean Mannion had to throw it away last minute. The defensive line has stepped up big time in a major way. Oh, they don't. I could have sworn. I thought Oregon State went no huddle. I guess not. I couldn't remember if they did or if they didn't, but they don't. And Efo is beat. Gives up the first down to Obum Gwacham. He had 2 interceptions last week and 3 pass deflections. That was by far his best game of the entire year. Buckner is not fooled on the read option. Mannion gets 1. Yep, right there all over it. Third and 9 for Oregon State. And that's twice now they've gone to Obum Gwacham on 3rd down, guys. What are we doing? We're not going to let Obum Gwacham be their whole offense. That's not going anywhere. O'Shea Dunmore was, didn't start last week because we were in a 4-3. And so now that we're at 4-2-5, there's an extra defender on the field, and he is that extra defender. He has had a phenomenal year coming off the edge and blocks in the backfield, getting those tackles for loss for us. It's almost picked off by Dunmore, too. Right there, step for step. And pass coverage. And we finally added gloves to him. He looks way better. out there playing defense barehanded. We don't need him doing that. So we added gloves because he's, as a reward since he's played so good. They're going to be short. Storm Woods. It's 10, but it's not enough. So they're going to try for a field goal. This is probably going to be, they're probably going to make this. I would say they'll make it. Kick is up. Yep, and it's good. Marshall back deep to return. Gets taken out by his own teammate. Thomas decides to tackle him and say, we're going to start right here on the 20. Stanford with a 5-yard catch. I did an ab workout today and I completely destroyed my core. It hurts to, stand up. It was ab day today. Worked on our obliques, side abs, trying to get a nice V taper, if you know what I mean. Nice V-line, V taper. Tuck's tummy. But I've been skinny my whole life, and so, I don't have that issue of a beer belly or, a dad gut, dad bod. I've never had that. No read option, and it doesn't really let me get out of that as quickly as I wanted. And it's picked off. And Mariota takes the worst angle imaginable to the football, and it's a pick six. Wasn't expecting them to play that so well, but they did for some reason, and pick six. Those kinds of plays just frustrate you. It makes you want to hurry up and score and be on defense right back so you can redeem yourself. It's just super annoying.
Zimmerman makes the tackle at the 30-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 2. That's good for a gain of 11 yards. First down.
Well, we're going to go into the second quarter trailing because of a boneheaded decision to throw a pass that was somehow not open. Floating it to Kelly. It's going to be caught. 26 yards.
That makes it 1st and 10. Thomas is the run. second and 5.
That intercepted again. He's open. Where did that corner even come from? He's open. Where did that corner? He wasn't even in the area. Snap the ball, Oregon State. What are you doing? The Oregon State is being annoying. I don't understand how that was. And Ifo, I just love how, bro, how is that a touchdown? We thought they were going to run the ball, so we came into blitz package, and they don't. And, of course, we always get beat on curl flats whenever they run it if we're blitzing. Look at D and Thomas. Look at them trying to outrun me, beat me to the sideline. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. That's the intro. 107-yard return. He broke his record from last year with 106. Momentum instantly snatched like it was weave. This is not going to be a scripted track game. No, you're not going to script a loss because we're undefeated. And I was debating about, letting that just be a touchback to choose some clock, but I was too pissed. Who do they think they are running Wildcat? No! Guys, what is going on right now? Why are we playing bad? Thomas is going to do it again. Willie D. And the nay. Tom, no. He got brought down short. 97-yard return. Touchdown, Byron Marshall. We answered just like that. I sense that this is a scripted game. I sense it. I sense that this is a scripted game. I have no idea why Oregon State is playing like this. None.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Why does the game make Storm Woods good? Like he wasn't.
That makes it first and 10.
Sack, yep. The blitz got home.
Loss of 8 yards on the play.
Balducci.
That'll make it second and long. Number 56 with the tackle. Gain of 7 yards. That makes it third and 11.
I'm annoyed that we missed off the edge there with I don't know who that was, but we missed. Sacked again! DeForest Buckner. 3 and out for Oregon State. Thomas is too fast for his own good. He outruns his blockers.
That'll make it second and inches. Gain of 12 on the play. First down.
Wide open, Kelly.
Keller makes the catch. Called a gain of 16 yards. First down.
Take out Mariota. He should not be able to catch me. Mariota should be way faster than him, and Mariota's down. Then comes Jake Rodriguez, who's basically a carbon copy of Mariota.
Rodriguez comes in quarterback.
Wide open. Keenan Lowe.
That makes it first
Back spasm. So Merritt is out for a quarter.
Stanford gets the sack. Murphy with the tackle at the 18-yard line. First down. Number 8 is in at quarterback.
I didn't mean to bring him in. I didn't mean to bring Mariota into the game. He's just going to get re-injured now. Thomas is in the end zone. Touchdown. Screen was ran to perfection. Mariota comes in with back spasms in his back and throws a touchdown. Did he not be, bro? Ubum was not this good. He's not. They're making him seem like he's like the next Michael Thomas or something. Nobody knows who Ubum is. They're going to lose yardage on that slant call. Target intercepted.
That makes it 3rd and 11.
And he's they're running out of time. They better hurry up. That's a first down. That conveniently stops the clock for them. Just throws it away. So it's pretty embarrassing. We've given up 27 in a single half. That's a new season high for us. That's very disappointing. Not happy with that in the slightest. Thomas can literally take this to the house. And that looks like call balls! Get out! I was really going to take it to the house again. And Colt, with an IQ of a peeled orange, gets in my way. Bro, I was gone.
Ward back to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback. Woods has his gain on 2 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Here we go! Green 88! Green!
Sack open! And how is he not sacked? He should have been sacked. What is everybody doing? Yeah, we're cheating this game. I can see it. We're cheating big time.
26-yard line.
We are cheating big time.
Set! Green 19!
We are cheating big time this game. Stefan, yeah, just get all the convenient animations.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Ready! Green 88!
That makes it 1st and goal.
Not going to get the 2-point conversion. And for the first time, besides the second game of the year against Ohio State, we've allowed over 30 points, which is actually that's Pretty good achievement to only allow 30 points like twice throughout the entire year. We're going to employ boa constrictor method and just bleed the clock. Take it slow, talk them through it while we do it. Yep.
Genesis 11. Call it a gain of 10 yards. That'll make it second and inches.
This game is scripted in Oregon State's favor. It's obvious because it's a rivalry game. We're not supposed to win this. But too bad. We are. We have a playoff to make, and we're making it. We spun too early there.
Call it a gain of 8 yards. That makes it second and 2.
It looks like D'Anthony Thomas is going to score again. Yep, he's gone. Touchdown. Touchdown.
That makes it second and 6.
Ready, 390.
I'm thinking he goes to the inside, he goes to the outside. Oh! Nope.
Loss of 3 yards on the play. That brings up second and goal.
Here we go. Green 88.
Sacked. Third and goal.
7 yards on the play. That makes it third and goal.
I thought they had a freebie. Nope.
Woods intended receiver on the play. That brings up 4th and goal.
We're tied again. This is a scripted game in Oregon State's favor. We are not supposed to win this, and that is obvious. We're going to burn some clock. I'm not trying to do that. I promise you, I'm not. I'm not trying to score, but it just ends up that way. It literally just ends up that way. Like, I want to chew the clock. I don't want to score. Like one cut and he's to the end zone. I'm disappointed that this is the game that's going to be scripted. Just super disappointed.
Woods with the reception. That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Wide 80. Wide 80.
We're going to run right into me. Gain of 1.
Set. Green.
His own teammate ran into him. He's going to get taken down for a sack. Alex Balducci. That's a punt. Let it bounce, Thomas. I mean, again, I'm very disappointed. We cannot play like this in the Pac-12 championship game, though, on defense. That's for sure. That's not going to fly. Oh, got it. First down. Get them 4s up. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. This is by far our closest game of the season. Well, really, besides Stanford. Thomas has, I think, 3 touchdowns of the game. And screen pass works again to perfection. 36-yard gain.
Murphy makes the tackle at the 29-yard line. First down. That'll bring up second and 12.
Colt Mariota throwing it on the run. It's accurate. We convert.
That makes it first and 10. That makes it second and 10.
Only 2 touchdowns for Thomas. I feel like he has more. Well, he's got a kickoff return for a touchdown, too. Marshall, he didn't get it. Touchdown. And for the first time all season, we've scored 50 points.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Why do you run the ball so much? Coleman's going to get him way behind the line. It's a loss of 5.
That's a loss of 5 yards. That'll bring up second and 15. That's good for a gain of 10 yards. That'll make it 35.
Not user that. I knew where he was going. I knew where he was going. Should have been intercepted though, low key. Interesting. Oregon State is going to punt, so they just give up. Fascinating. Oregon State throwing in the white towel and giving up. So we're going to put up 57 because why not? He shouldn't be taking hits like that because he's got back spasms. Thomas is no longer in the game, it seems. Marshall is just taking his place. I mean, it happens, like this outside of the Ohio State game, which really they shouldn't have gotten 32 anyway. This is the only other time that we've allowed a team to score over 30. So again, that's still pretty good. We'll have an opportunity to play better, the Pac-12 championship game, whoever we face. We're going to be heavily favored in that one. For whatever reason, Oregon State is calling timeouts. Very perplexing as to why they are doing that. Oregon State out of timeouts. That was perfect. I did not want to score.
Gaining 5 on the play. That makes it first and goal.
Touchdown! I had to do it to him. Their efforts were not enough. We had to let them know that. Okay, and all that. We're going to take the W and remain undefeated. We survived in a scripted rivalry game from the CPU. They hate undefeated teams too bad. I remain undefeated. Put a 57 on him. D'Anthony Thomas had 3 touchdowns. A kickoff return for 107, broke a record from a year ago, a record that he broke himself a season ago. He broke his own record this game, had 2 50-plus yard rushing touchdowns. He was just unstoppable, and our offense was just unstoppable. Defense really disappointed, but, we stopped them enough times to win by 21 at least and create a 21-point lead. Again, we can't play like that on defense in the Pac-12 championship game. But again, to give some grace, it was a scripted game. In scripted games, CPU tends to score way more than they usually do. And outside of the Ohio State game, this was only the second time we gave up over 30. So, can't be too mad at it. Maybe on 13 for 17, 186, 1.6 QBR, 194 passing yards. We did throw a pick 6, so really they only scored 29 on offense. Through 2 interceptions, 76% completion percentage, 36 was his longest. Thomas 222 and 2 touchdowns. Marshall had 2 touchdowns, 60 yards rushing. Murray had 35 and a rushing touchdown. Kelly had 51 and a touchdown, 58 for Lowe, 77 for D'Anthony Thomas and a touchdown. So he had a passing touchdown. He had 77 yards. He had a passing? He had a receiving touchdown for 77 yards? I don't remember that. 17 for Stanford. Literally had 12. Defensively, there's going to be no stats. 2 tackles lost for time. He had 10 tackles, though. 1 for Dunmore, 2 for Balducci, and 2 sacks. 1 for Hardrick. Buckner had tackle for loss and a sack. A sack and a tackle for loss for Malone. Just not enough activity for me on the defense. Mannion, 20 for 27, 294, 177.7 pass rating, a touchdown. Sacked him 4 times, though. 78 was his longest to watch him. 74% completion percentage. He's over on 92. That's way too high. Woods had 132 and a touchdown. Ward had 21 and a touchdown receiving. Hamlin had 56. He's just over on 85. He had 153 and a touchdown. 46 for Mulaney, 23 for Woods, 16 for Edwards. Tim Albin, our offensive coordinator, is now level 8. We have now, I think, advanced the Pac-12 championship game. Who are we going to face? Arizona State. First time playing them. We have a coaching upgrade for our offensive coordinator. Go ahead and get that. Tim Albin, who's probably going to leave. And we're going to have our 4th offensive coordinator. Or 3rd. Wait, no, yeah. He's our 3rd guy that we got. So take a look at the AP polls. We're still number 1 after last week's chaotic game against Oregon State. Arizona State this week. Louisiana Lafayette doesn't play anybody because they have no championship game. So, boom, they're out. They're done. Ohio State's got Iowa. And if they win that, they're in the playoffs. If they lose that, they're in the playoffs. Georgia Tech has Louisville. If they lose that, they are not in. A&M's got South Carolina. If A&M loses, they're not in. South Carolina is in. But if South Carolina, who's right behind them, loses, they aren't in. A&M is in. Well, it would actually come down because Iowa, if they were to lose, they're done. If they were to win, they would make it interesting. If Iowa wins, we have a lot of what ifs here, okay? A lot of different scenarios. Louisville, if they win, they can have a conversation. It's going to be a crazy case of chaoticness if, Ohio State loses, they're 11-2. Georgia Tech loses, they're 11-2. A&M wins, let's say they're 12-1. South Carolina's 11-2. Iowa is 11-2. It's just going to be a mess to sort through. So we're playing Arizona State for the first time. Looks like we are all out of points on recruiting. Yeah, so Nicholas Oh wow, I didn't realize how we're not getting him though. So Kevin Shaw. Clear out some of the recruits that we don't need. We don't want Noah Washington. He's over 45. He's trash. So it's just down to these three, I guess. Nicholas Love, Terrence Strickland, and Kevin Shaw. Uh, Basically more offensive linemen. I guess that we can't visit them. So Arizona State's a home game. They're 10-2. So I guess USC and UCLA lost. Be very interesting. This is the playoff selection show part. So we're favored, of course. They get 32 a game. We're first. We get 45. Second total offense. We went from 8th total defense to 14th. We're still first against the run. They're 8th. They're 8th against the pass. We're 71st. So it is snowing again for the second straight year in a row. The Pac-12 championship game. It was snowing last year against USC, and it's snowing here against Arizona State. Now, this is our first time playing against Arizona State. No idea if they're going to huddle or not. No idea what they play like. We're going to find out this game. So we're going to get the ball first. Going with the all green unis. Thomas, who had a record-breaking kickoff return last week or 2 weeks ago against Oregon State, gets it to like around the 24, 25-ish. We're going to read out from here, motion. And they're ready for it. They're at a 2,021 passing yards and 19 touchdowns. And A&M wins by convincingly too. So they're in the playoff. It's a done deal. A&M, you're in. So there would be a tough out for whoever they draw in the playoffs. I think they're going to get that third spot. I don't know. We're just taking Louisville also playing. That game matters too. Loading it. Kelly can't come down with it. It's incomplete. Arizona State is 5th in scoring defense, only giving up 18 a game. So we go 3 and out there. Again, Oregon looks very odd with snow. I mean, I know it gets cold in the Northwest and Washington, the Oregon area. It's certainly capable of snow, especially Seattle. Stop grabbing teams by the face mask.
Still first down.
This is my first time encountering Arizona State. No clue, what they got, who's on their team. Foster. Only 1 yard there for DJ Foster. Of course, Arizona State would not be good in football until 2024. So a decade from now is when Arizona State will be relevant in football again. I knew it! If I got there just a second sooner, that was an interception. Taylor Kelly. And we just leave Foster wide open. Yep. I knew that's where he was going.
Gain of 8 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Get off your blocks. Timeout. Get out of this defense.
That's a gain of
Get out of
6.
this defense.
First down.
Man left, man left. Go down, go down.
Sack. User sack. O'Shea Dunmore off the edge. I thought it would be a run play. It wasn't. Didn't matter.
That'll make it 2nd and 9.
Dunmore playing the cheetah position with the sack. It's 2nd and long. We got home off the edge. How is that almost a touchdown?
With a gain of 20 yards.
How?
That makes it 1st and goal.
How is that 20 yards? We missed with. I like that there's frost that dynamically gets added onto the players' helmets throughout the game in the snow. That's a really cool feature. That only shows up on the Oregon's helmets because of the the material. Wide open. It's caught. Kelly down the sideline, still going for 29. Gosh, he's open.
That's a gain of 10 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Not a run. I keep thinking it is. Nobody else. Well, people were open, but I guess I took away its option and confused the AI there because they just threw it away. Why are you just wide open?
First down. Lewis, number 4.
We got there. It's a loss of 3. Mathis on the play. Bro, Taylor Kelly should not be shrugging off tackles. Stop with the step arm animation. Stop. They're overusing it. Stop. This game is ridiculous. There's going to be a delayed game because the QB is bugging for Arizona State. Again, this is the game just making it fair when it knows it's been cheating. So it's going to be a delayed game.
Delayed game, offense. Still second down.
Because I know Taylor Kelly is not like that. He's not breaking tackles that easily. Nobody even knows who Taylor Kelly is. They moved again.
False start, offense. Still second down.
Penalties. Killing Arizona State right now. And we had them on second and long like this. And we gave up basically a touchdown. Yep, I knew it was coming. Screen. I'm there with Malone. Balducci cleans up. Penalties really hurt Arizona State that drive. They're forced for just a field goal.
Second and 13.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
That brings up 3rd and 14.
Mike 7, Mike 7. It's just me and you. Alert, alert, alert. Cat.
That is a loss of 9 on the play. That makes it 4th and long.
Stupid. How are we this far back in our end zone?
Returns the punt.
Roger, Roger. Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. Let's go, D.
Number 4 makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That brings up 2nd and 8.
Mark check 33. 33. Let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength. Yes, yes, yes.
Smith makes the reception.
Nowhere.
Gain of 7 yards.
Nowhere.
3rd down.
Way to go, D. Way to go, D.
I think this is 4-down territory if they don't get it. Oh, it's not. It's a pass. And who passes it, bro? Who does that? They're trying to be different.
17-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. Here we go, D. All day, defense, all day. Check, 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 check. Check 20. Yes, yes, yes.
Just like how he's not sacked. That's so cool. He should have been sacked there. Screen. I'm about to say, get him before I'm about to get pissed. We over pursued with Malone. I was going to say we'll settle for a field goal. So our first drive went like this: punt, interception, and punt. Uh-oh, Marshall! Maybe that's the spark we need. How are they all over that?
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Thomas got the first. Longest run of the day.
That's a gain of 8 on the play. second and 3.
Defense wins championships, baby.
Mariota! I stepped. I couldn't even see where the out of bounds was because of snow. This is the closest we've ever gotten this game to the end zone. Stanford, did he catch that? He did. Threw it right over that defender's head. Touchdown, Thomas. Finally, we score. Yeah, you're not going to shut us out. That's never happening in your life.
That'll make it second and 4.
Mike check 33. 33.
This game sucks, man. Taylor Kelly should have been tackled right there. I get sucked into a block. He should have been tackled right there. How did he just run through everybody? What? That makes no sense. What even was that? So you call it face mask on me, but not on Arizona State.
second and 11.
Stop your whining. Seven's Mike, like 7. 2 and 8. Check 33. 33. This is 4.
Smith makes the catch. Gaining 20 yards. First down.
Hey, check my 33. Check my 33. Go.
Intercept the ball.
That makes it second and 10.
Now they're going to try to fill. This is basically from midfield, and it's in the snow with wind. And it's at an angle as well. This should be a miss. This should be a miss. Yep, it is. And we have 1 second left.
Check. Regular. Ready. Check.
Go. No!
Foster deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
It's not a run. I keep thinking it is.
Norris makes the catch. Call it a gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Hey, check my 33. Check my 33.
Foster's on the carry. Gain of 24 yards. 1st down.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Mike 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike, Mike.
How is everybody missing?
Number 4 makes the tackle. Gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Four down, four down. Mike 22, Mike 22.
He throws it away. The pressure got to him. How did we miss? Mother, I see her. She's laying in her bed.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Tight right, tight right. Four down, four down. Hey, check my 33. Check my. Go! Switch, switch, switch. Go!
Yes, I can see her.
Loss of 7 yards on the play. That'll make it 2nd and long.
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Check. Alert, predator. Go.
Warren makes the reception. Number 37 with the tackle. 32-yard line. 1st down.
Seems to me we're not supposed to win this game either. We've not made Arizona State punt one time. Ridiculous, bro. Our run defense continues to be trash, even though somehow we're ranked first. I don't get that. Bro, why does it purposely make me run into him?
Gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2. Call it a loss of 2 yards on the play. 3rd down.
Mike check 33. 33.
Call it on the run. That's a gain of 11 on the play. 1st down. Zion makes the tackle. Loss of 3 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 13. Number 18 is in quarterback.
Mike check 33. 33.
Momentum pushes the Raiders. That's a loss of 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and long. That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That brings us 4th and 11. Thomas returns the punt. Number 8 on the run. Gain of 11 yards. That makes it 1st and 10. Hollis brings him down. Gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. Thomas is in quarterback. Gain of 6 yards. 1st down.
We found him one-on-one. It was a white cornerback. I had to throw it his way. I'm sorry. I had to. Had to. Had to throw it his way. It was a mismatch from the beginning.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown. It's 2nd and 6.
Check my 33. Check my 33. Get the ball. Check three.
No. No.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Mike, check 33. 33. Go. Check three. Switch. Check 25.
Boston almost intercepted that, and it's back-to-back punts for Arizona State. Let it bounce. That was intentional.
Man left.
Where even are we? Are we at? Okay, we're near our own end zone. Thomas is injured. That was a gain of 17. Marshall! Off a screen pass! 53 yards! Yo, Ford in the game, and look at a yell. He feels very fragile. That's the end of the third quarter. After trailing 27-14, we take the lead 28-27. It's a 1-point game in the Pac-12 championship. And a Pac-12 championship and snow. Those two, I don't think go together, but wasn't there. Just throw it away.
That's a gain of 2 on the play. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Thomas has a sprained elbow. He's out for 2 weeks. That's kind of critical. Will he be back in time for the playoffs? I don't know. They're going to review that. I mean, I don't really care. It didn't look like he got into me, but yeah, he's short. He's short. Oh, yeah, he's well short. Game, it does not need 5 different replays. He's obviously short. What are we doing?
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
That wasted 3 minutes of our life. Ohio State is dominating Iowa. So, yeah, they are certainly in the playoffs. Arizona State, their last drives have both been punts, and we scored off both of those. What is their response? Why do we keep missing on the angles to bring him down?
That makes it 2nd and 6. Dixon makes the tackle at the 47-yard line. First down.
They moved again.
False start. Offense. Still first down.
Bro, he should not be doing that.
Call it a gain of 11 yards. That brings him 2nd and 5. Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Yeah, he just breaks all these tackles. That's what he does. He just breaks every single tackle. We miss again with Buckner. My patience is getting tested. Enough! That was the freshman, Logan. Nope, timeout. I don't like that. What are they in now? Okay. Who is Sparks and why is he in the game? Where he did?
That makes it 1st and goal.
The broken tackles from this game alone is ridiculous. It is. Stop dropping the pass and let me make the tackle. Stop trying to make it fair, game, by just dropping random wide open passes because you're cheating whenever you shrug off the tackles. Stop doing that. I hate that the game does that. To make it fair, because it knows it's cheating, it'll just randomly make the CPU drop wide open passes for no reason. Because it knows it shouldn't be breaking this many tackles. Arizona State is not this good. They don't have players like that. Just let me tackle. That's how you make it fair. Let me tackle. If I beat you, I beat you. Fourth and goal. He drops 2 wide open passes for no reason, just to make it fair, because it sensed it was cheating. They're not getting the ball back. We just need more upgrades, bro, on that side of the ball. Like, we don't have any upgrades because we keep getting new defensive coordinators every year. Actually, no, that's our second defensive coordinator and our second offensive coordinator. Our second offensive coordinator, and he's leaving for another job. I know he is, but our second defensive coordinator is staying. He's staying, so, we need more upgrades because we're just not there. We're not where I want us to be. So that's what we're doing, game. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Shameless. Shameless. Two broken tackles in a row. It took 3 people to bring down a nobody.
That makes it first and 10.
Good. Not sure how he avoids a sack. I really don't.
That'll bring up second and 3.
He sacks that time. I don't know how he runs over Eric Armstead. It makes him injured. A backup. Running over my starter, 6'7" defensive lineman. How is that caught?
Hill makes the tackle at the 45-yard line.
I can't waste the timeout because I really don't want to beat this defense. But again, we need all the timeouts we can get because I don't know how close this game is going to be or what's the situation going to be like. No clue. Man, did this game cheat, bro? Man, it literally scripted a win for Arizona State. I am just, I don't have any words. Wow. Just shameless. Just shameless in every sense of the word. It had to script a fumble, and of course they go down and score. Ridiculous. And of course I can't animate on it, and it's just an automatic catch. Because of course it is. Ridiculous, bro. That's why I take the timeout. Oh, look at Efo! Hey. Oh. Efo Ekbre Olomo! What a kickoff return. He's usually not one to return kicks. It's D'Anthony Thomas, but D'Anthony Thomas is hurt. I watch them cheat and somehow clamp me up like they're doing now. Man, this game is just shameless in how it just scripts. Gotta bounce. It is shameless in how it scripts and how it cheats. It's obvious we're not supposed to win this game. I don't care. We're going to be Pac-12 champs game. Deal with it. Deal with it. I said deal with it. Addison going up and getting it. Mariota, we don't have time. Mariota, we don't have time. 5 seconds. We have 5 seconds left. Did that stop the clock? I don't know. Yeah. They don't have a timeout left, do they? Logan! I never know the correct angle, and we miss the.
Double tight. Four down. Mike 6, 33. 33. 3-9. 3-9.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Arizona.
What are they doing this for? They're not Florida Gators. I never know the right angles for field goals like that. I don't. I never do. We deserve to lose that, honestly, the way we play against Oregon State. But the game was just so shameless and how it just cheats. 13 for 18, 275, a touchdown, 2 sacks. Bro, I don't even want to check the stats right now. Anthony Thomas wins the Heisman, 36 total touchdowns, 3,491 all-purpose yards. We're obviously not going to, play in the bowl game. Thomas won the Heisman. Thomas won the Maxwell. Thomas won the Walter Camp. Malone won the Chuck Burden arc. Buckner won the Bronco Nagurski. Thomas won the Doak Walker. Buckner won the Rotary Lombardi. A lot of awards won. I got to see. We're 12-1, so obviously I have to look at the AP poll and decide. And decide fairly where we would be after that embarrassing loss. So I'll meet you for the playoff selection committee part. All right, so welcome to the playoff selection show committee part. What is that music from? Okay, there's no music. Good. Okay, so I can hear music on my end, but you probably can't on your end. So this is the selection show part. I have, made my decision. So objectively, we have to be fair. We cannot be biased. Objectively, the number one team, the number one spot belongs to the Ohio State Buckeyes. They were their Big Ten champs. We don't deserve it, obviously, because we lost. I've never lost in a conference game before on the channel. So that was my first time losing a conference game, a conference championship game on the channel. Actually, no, it's not. And Michigan State Dynasty. Well, never mind. But we lost. It's rare, is the point. So it's rare. Usually doesn't happen. So they get that spot. The number 2 spot goes to, where are they? The Aggies. They're SEC champs. They won in convincing fashion. They get the nod at number 2. And number 3, who's going to be playing them? Us. I've decided, since we're 12-1, we can't fall all the way to 4, because that means a team who would have 2 losses will be ahead of us. So I'm not gonna penalize myself that hard for losing a close Pac-12 championship game that came down to me missing an easy field goal that could have put us in overtime. We probably would have won that game. So we fall from 1 to 3, and I think that's fair because we only have 1 loss. We're 12-1, and so this is where it gets interesting. It's either going to be Louisville or Arizona State, because Arizona State is 11-2, and they beat us 38-35. Louisville is also 11-2, and they're ACC champs, 35-28. So they're both conference champs. They both have the same record, and they both have the same amount of wins and losses. So now let's compare them. We're going to compare them. So this is Arizona State's team schedule. They opened and they beat FCS 42-0. Arkansas State won that one 48-21. Beat Colorado 35-26. This is Arizona State. They lost, however, to USC 35-28, and lost to Stanford back. So they lost to USC and Stanford back-to-back weeks. Both teams we beat. They lost to Stanford 26-7. But they beat Utah 24-13, beat Notre Dame 38-24, beat Oregon State 28-11, beat Washington 45-10, beat UCLA 35-17, beat Washington State 31-21, beat Arizona 31-14, and then they beat us, obviously, in Louisville. This is Louisville's schedule. They beat FIU 30-13, beat Kentucky 41-21, beat Miami 52-35, beat Georgia Tech 27-24. So they beat Georgia Tech twice. They lost to Virginia. That's not a good loss. 38-21. Then they lose again to Boston College in overtime. And so now that I'm looking at it, now and to finish off their schedule, they beat Clemson after losing to Virginia 38-24, lose to Boston College in overtime 38 a 6-6 Boston College, by the way. That's not a good loss. Versus the only two losses from Arizona State, both USC and Stanford were 9-3. Their losses, however, came at the hands of an 8-4 Virginia and a 6-6 Boston College in overtime. They beat Florida State 48-23, beat Syracuse 21-14, beat Marshall 47-21, beat Wake Forest 35-10, beat NC State 41-10, and they beat Georgia Tech for the second time 35-28. But that loss to the 6-6 Boston College, that's bad. And so for that reason, Arizona State gets the nod. If we're comparing losses, Arizona State's 2 losses came to number 12 USC, who was 9-3, 35-28, and number 11 Stanford, who's also 9-3, 26-7, versus Louisville. They lost to an 8-4 Virginia, 38-21. That's pretty bad. And then they lost to a 6-6 Boston College in overtime, 34-28. That's the difference. Arizona State's losses were against better comp, and the score wasn't as bad versus Louisville's. Their losses were against worse comp, and their losses were worse. So we could rematch. We're either going to rematch against Ohio State, who we faced the second game of the season, who we've beaten 2 years in a row, or we get sweet revenge on the Sun Devils. Either one would be good. So there you have it. Very tight playoff finish. And playoff, it's probably the most chaotic and nail-biting playoff selection show we've ever done. But there you have it. There is the playoffs. And us versus A&M, that's going to be a good one. And we better come ready for that one. That's all I know. Okay, this is the game everyone wants to see. A&M, who's our SEC champs, coming off an SEC victory, they completely destroyed South Carolina, 51-23. And South Carolina is a good 11-2 team. They did not get into playoffs, though. And we're not talking about what happened in the Pac-12 championship game. We're not. Kirk is favoring us, though. We're first in points per game. They're third. We get, it looks like 5 more points than they do, 6 more points than they do. We're second in total offense. They're fourth. Rush offense, we're second. They're 25th. Pass offense, they're 5th. We're 6th. Total defense, we're 18th. They're 8th. Rush defense, we're first. I don't know how. And they're 27th. They're 11th against the pass, and we're 71st. Kirk is favoring us, though. So this is it. This is the playoffs. Game 1 in the All-State Sugar Bowl. All right, playoff game, semifinal between, this is going to be an instant classic between A&M and Oregon. It has come down to this. We didn't lose at all last year, and we lost for the first time since 2012. Isn't that crazy? This team suffered their first loss since 2012. We went all of 2013 undefeated, and the majority of 2014 undefeated. We're now into 2015 almost, and that's when we decide to suffer our first loss. In almost 2 years, we lose. That's crazy. That's a lot of winning. We win the coin toss. We're going to defer. We're going to be keeping an eye on Johnny Manziel. Aggressive. It was just, if we would have played the option better, Arizona State would have lost. So we're going to see how they fare against Ohio State. Manziel alone in the backfield, opening play. It's almost intercepted, opening play by DeForest Buckner, who's done that a couple times this season. Manziel again alone in the backfield. Gonna take off. And Robinson's gonna meet him. Gain of 1.
That's good for a gain of 1 yard. Third down.
Third down now for A&M. Watch out for Manziel. He can scramble. It's not going to be enough for a first. 3 and out. Again, the winner is going to play the winner of the Buckeyes and the Sun Devils. I'm fine with either. I would love to get my get back on the Sun Devils. Would love it. Don't know if it's going to happen, though, but I would love it. Thomas breaks a tackle. Thomas was injured in that Pac-12 game, the championship game. He left early. I forgot what his injury was, but it sidelined him for 2 weeks. He is the Heisman winner as well. Mariota.
Number 36 on the tackle. That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Check, tight right. Full up there, check the outside there.
Thomas stumbling, gets only 3.
Call it a gain of 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
I hope we play Arizona State again, man. Let me audible. Let me audible. A lot of time out. We're not going to get it off because it wouldn't let me audible. We pick up the first down. I'm out on the run. Nobody's going to defend me. Move! Kelly! Why do my players consistently get in my face and get in my way when I'm trying to scramble and run? Get out of the way. Well, that's a very slow speed there from Thomas, who's usually bursting out of the backfield when he gets the ball. Colton Yurla's wide open. He's going to get the first. We want to sideline Manziel and the A&M offense as long as possible. We do not want them getting the ball.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Thomas got it. How is everybody guarded and clamped up? Doesn't matter. Mariota doesn't fumble.
That'll make it 2nd and inches. Rodriguez comes in at quarterback.
Marshall, touchdown. Right up the gut. And I have a feeling that we can run all over A&M. I get that feeling. I get that feeling. Back spasms again for Mariota. Our defense needs a redemption after the last 2 games. They've not played good at all. At all. They've played awful. Played bad against Oregon State, and they played even worse against Arizona State. Washington is there. Not fooled on the read option. Menzel's going to lose 4. I was just waiting patiently there for my turn. And it's 3rd and 6. Yeah, he threw it away. Nobody open. Back-to-back punts for A&M. Thomas back deep to return it. Should be low-key be a horse collar.
Number 8 is in at quarterback.
Watch 36, 36 to Mike.
Thomas could have been up out of there. He could have been up out of there.
Loss of 7 yards on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 9.
That's going to be in the first quarter. A&M scoreless through 1. We're up 7-0. Back-to-back punts for Johnny Manziel and company, and that's a win because they get 38 a game. We gave up 38 and almost 38 to Oregon State and Arizona State. 12-yard run for Thomas.
That's good for a gain of 12 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Wide open BJ Kelly. He's gonna get the first down. Gonna take off Mariota again. But he's got back spasms, though, so we really shouldn't be running with him that much. Kelly. Come on, come back, somebody. They never do the cutback cheese for me. They never do it for me though. Only the CPU. It's an errant throw from Mariota. Keenan Lowe brings it down. Clutch catch there from Keenan. Thomas is in the end zone, touchdown. I think we're going to face Ohio State in a rematch, and I predicted that we would face them in the playoffs at some point. And I think that's going to be the case. I don't know if Arizona State can keep up with Ohio State. A&M hasn't even picked up a first down yet in this game. Taking off, and we need to be there. We kind of always slow him down. We just need to be there. Not let him run free. That's way too many yards. And again, run defense. I don't get how we're ranked first when run defense has been our Achilles heel the entire year. We've not been a good run defense. The stat literally lies on that. There's no way we're first. There's just no way. Far side, it's caught. Malcolm Kennedy. How did he avoid DeForest Buckner? We had him contained. Again, just not good run defense. It's not good. I'm really stunned and really questioning how we're first in run defense. I don't understand it. So hopefully we aim to chew all the clock away. We do get the ball to start the second half as well. That's important.
That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want none. They don't want none of this.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Watch 36. 36 to Mike. Down, there you go.
Makes the tackle. Gain of 4 on that down. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Give her a back to Thomas. How did we get no yards out of that? How did we get no yards out of that?
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
Check, Ray 95. 200 chains. 200 chains.
That makes it 1st and goal.
No. No game. So because we get stuffed on 4th and 1 because nobody blocks and we somehow got stuffed before that, they'll go down and score. And we were up 14-0. No, it's not where I wanted to go.
Number 15 was the intended receiver on that play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Watch 36. 36 to Mike.
This game is so shameless. And it's an instant recovery. An instant recovery. Just stupid. Just stupid. He's gonna get sacked for a yard.
That is a loss of 2 yards.
Forrest Buckner.
Third down.
3rd and 8 for A&M.
Check three, check three.
Why are you just wide open? Why isn't he fumbling? What are you doing? Yeah, man, this game. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm about to.
Still second down.
Wow, he swarmed that. Lost it too. That was going nowhere. Oh, he didn't get there. Timeout. Short. Bro, we were up 14-0, and because the game scripted outcomes for A&M, we're down by a field goal. What is this animation, that waste clock? Well, we'll have one timeout left. I don't remember what we wasted it on earlier, but no. Oh, we're not gonna get a playoff. We're taking way too long. Come on. We don't- We have to block better.
No good on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Man left, man left. Pull down, pull down. Watch 36 tonight.
Game's not letting me high run my players.
Allison makes the catch. Gain of 12 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
So if the run game's not going to work, guess what we're going to do? We're going to pass, and we can certainly pass the ball. Don't you get it twisted. Mariota, that's twice now. Mariota's just been off by like a full 3 yards on a curl flat throw.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Who are you throwing the ball to?
Watch 36 tonight.
Number 36 makes the tackle. Gain of 12 on the play. 1st down. Number 15 with the tackle. That's a gain of 6 on the play. That brings him 2nd and 5.
Quick throw, Layurla breaks the tackle. Colt, Layurla still going. 35-yard gain for Colt Layurla.
1st down. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Touchdown, Thomas, wide open up the middle.
The Ducks line up for the kickoff. Williams deep to return.
Check 15, check 15.
No, you got to intercept those, Troy. Come on.
Was the intended receiver on the play.
Come on.
That makes it 2nd and 10. Kirk makes the stop. Called a gain of 4 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Mike, check 33, 33.
Screen. I'm there with Dixon. It's a loss of 2.
Dixon takes him down behind the line at the 28-yard line. 4th down.
Crucial stop. Let it bounce, Thomas.
Touchback.
It's all about 2 o'clock now. That's what it's all about.
Here we go, here we go.
Uh-oh.
That makes it first and 10.
Man left, man left. Pull down,
Throw it away. Thankfully, we didn't pump fake there because game left time you pump fake and get sacked. It wasn't there.
double tight, double tight. Pull down, pull down. Mike 36. Mike. Up it, up.
That's a loss of 3 yards on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 13.
Got him, Kelly. Crucial conversion.
Gain of 15 on that play. First down.
They thought they had us. They didn't.
Thomas carries the ball. That's good for a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Watch 36. 36 to Mike.
The pass is incomplete. That'll make it 3rd and 9.
Allen got him. Another crucial 3rd and long conversion.
That's a gain of 12 on the play. First down.
Watch 36. 36 to Mike.
Right here, right here.
And they're waiting on that.
2 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Leurla got about 8 of that.
That's a gain of 4 on the play.
And we're purposely being methodical here.
Watch 36. 36 to Mike.
Why is it He's open! Why are you throwing it off your back foot?
Makes it 4th and 4.
Got him, Addison. Got it.
That's a gain of 16 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
We're not running another play. Get them 4s up. It's a tight playoff game. We're up 4. A&M only had the ball once that quarter, which is what we want.
Man left, man left.
Get there. Yes. Go. Stand bounce. Stand bounce. Stand bounce. We almost missed Thomas, who was wide open.
That makes it first and goal.
Thankfully, he didn't run out of bounds like an idiot. He stayed in bounds.
Let's go. Watch 36. 36 tonight.
Addison, he had a jet sweep touchdown for over 50 yards in that painful loss to Arizona State.
That brings up second and goal.
I mean, we can play a low-scoring game. We're very capable of it.
Keep 15.
We are very capable of it. Wide open touchdown. Kelly. Wide open. Wide open. Mariota found him. Defense, just keep doing what you're doing. Really curious to find out who's going to win that Arizona State-Ohio State game. Wow, just 161 total yards. And he ran right into Eric Armstead. Just hugged him. Hugged him like he was a long-lost best friend. Just hugged him. Just love how how nobody can get off their block. Nobody. He's going to take off again. He's going to get sacked again. No gain. Force Butner's second sack. Got him. 3rd and 9. There's no way. How? He just throws it across his body. How is it always caught? That is just stupid. We can't do that if we have the ball on offense. That's ridiculous. Like, come on now, game. Really? How is that just accurately caught? And how is he avoiding everybody? They're not even playing real offense. If they score off that, that's just more cheating. Like that's just completely overriding user skill and just manually just scripting a touchdown. That's cheating. That's cheating, bro. There was nowhere to go, and he just throws it across his body. It's a touchdown. Man, that's just cheating. Yeah, and see, and the game knows it too. That's why they dropped the pass. That was an easy first down conversion. The game knows it too that it cheated.
The Aggies are lined up for the kickoff. Time is 6:10.
We had him stopped on 3rd and 9. There was nowhere for him to go. He just walks one leg across his body, throws it, and it's somehow perfectly caught every time. And my players are always out of position, nowhere near the receiver. They're not getting the ball back. Tired of the game cheating.
Time is back for that's good for a gain of 12 yards. That makes it 1st and 10. Number 36 on the tackle.
Like, bro, the game literally does not respect your user skill.
That makes it
If you're good as a user, the game will literally override that, pull off a play like Manziel just did, and just get a first down and score off of it. So dumb. That's why the game dropped a wide open pass because it knew it cheated on that drive. That's literally why.
gain of 7 yards.
They think they're getting the football back. They're not. They're not getting the football back.
Time is set to carry. Call a gain of 7 yards. 1st down.
Good run from Marshall.
That makes it 1st and 10.
And I'm not calling any timeouts.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
You gotta wonder, when will they? That's devastating. Yep, and now they're gonna call a timeout. Pretty devastating for A&M. We're gonna take a knee. We won't score. We'll just take a knee. Take a knee, force them to call timeout, and take another knee. We're gonna do it one more time, 2 more times. I purposely did that so we can burn even more clock. Easy, real easy 19-yarder, and we're going to take a delay game too. Oh no. Can't believe Wogan missed it in that Pac-12 championship game. This game is not over. If they get a 2-point conversion, they can tie it. But they don't have any timeouts, though. Yep. Yeah, that was devastating, too. That was devastating. They're running out of time now. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4. With 3 seconds left. We clock managed that beautifully. Left them with literally no time left. None. Going deep. Did he catch that? Wow, he's still short. That's game. That is game, and we advanced to the national championship. Defense played way better. Game had to cheat. The game literally had to cheat to score. Very weak play of the game there. But we survived A&M in a tight playoff game, 31-23. A&M scores like 38 a game. We held them to just 23 points. And we got a very overlooked clutch stop before halftime that only forced a field goal. If they would have gotten a touchdown, they would have been in the lead or tied. But I don't know if you guys remember, right before halftime, a couple seconds left, we tackled Manziel short of the goal line, which forced a field goal. If they were to score that, the game would be tied, or they would be up by 1 by now. So again, clutch stop before halftime. Defense wins championships. Maryland's 15 for 22, 184, touchdown, no picks. He almost threw one to Donnie Bags. A 68% completion percentage, long as 35, sacked twice, 153.4 passer rating. Thomas had 118, 2 touchdowns, 38 for Mariota, 39 for Marshall, a touchdown, 16 for Kelly. Kelly also had 46 yards and a touchdown, 60 for Learla, 27 for Addison, 30 for Lowe, 9 for Thomas, 12 for Chance Allen. Buckner had 2 tackles for loss and 2 sacks. Tackle for loss for Dixon. Buckner also led the team with 4 tackles, and so did Dargan. 2 tackles for loss for Washington. Tackle for loss and a sack for Armstead. And tackle for loss for Mathis. And Troy Hill did have a pass deflection that should have been intercepted. But unfortunately for A&M, their season comes to an end. They fall to 12-2. It's 160 yards passing for Manziel, 14 for 17. We sacked him 3 times, 82% completion percentage. He did have a touchdown. As long as it was 58, that Hail Mary that they just caught. They were putting a QBR, rushing, and got 49. 77 for Brandon Williams, a touchdown. And Troy Williams had 11 and a touchdown. Holmes had 50. McKennedy had that Hail Mary that he caught. He got 80. Pope had 11. So the winner of the Arizona State-Ohio State game obviously was Ohio State. And us and Ohio State are like Bama and Clemson from 2015 to 2018, essentially. We faced each other in the championship last year. We faced each other earlier this season, the second game of the season. And we're facing them again for the second straight year in the championship game. So far, we own them. We're 2-0 on Ohio State. They've not lost since encountering us. We have lost since encountering them, but we went against A&M. Bars. So there's a little bit of a Cavs, Warriors, Bama, Clemson dynamic going on with us and Ohio State, and we have the edge so far. And Kirk also favors us. We are first in points per game. They're second. And we were first and second in terms of points per game last season. We were first. We averaged like 54 points a game. They were second. They averaged like 52, or no, but not 52, 42. We averaged 54. And We were ahead of them by 12. That was last year. This year it's the exact same, except we are first, but we score way less. You know, we were in the 50s last year. This year we're in the 40s, and we scored 2 more points than them than they do. We're second total offense or seventh, or second rush offense or fifth. Pass offense we're 71st, they're 55th. Total defense we're 17th, they're second. We are first against the run, they're 45th, and we're second against the pass, and they're first. We're going up against the best pass defense in the nation. And A&M's defense was pretty good. They held us to a season low of 31. Nobody has held us to that low of a score since 2012. So their defense was pretty good. I'm assuming Ohio State's would be, I guess, equal if not better. And this is peak cinema here. We got Bama, Clemson, Cavs, Warriors. We're beating the Buckeyes for the second straight year in the championship game, except they're number 1 and we're number 2 this time. That's beautiful. Man, this is what you want, ain't it? Vegeta versus Goku. Again, last year, faced off against them in the championship game. Second straight year, we're playing each other again. Urban Meyer versus Mark Helfrich. Faced each other earlier in the season, won that one by 10. We've beaten Ohio State because last year we beat them 49-31. We've beaten them on a combined score of 28. Combined score 49-31 and then 42-30. So we've beaten them by a combined score of 28. Both teams 12-1. We win the coin toss. We are certainly deferring the ball. Our defense played way better last game. Hopefully they can play the exact same this game. Of course, in 2014, these two teams did meet up in real life, and Ohio State won that one 42-25. So the accuracy is on point. These two teams did meet up in that year. And I watched the highlights of it, actually, when it first aired. I was in 5th grade. First and 10 for Braxton Miller. We know what they want to do. Option. We faced them so many times. We know each other so well. We're going to take that. We're taking it away, but give up Michael Thomas, who's wide open. Just no time to. How did he get that on me? Ezekiel Elliott. I guess he's starting for, Briante Dunn. Oh, yeah, that's right, because Briante Dunn got injured for a long amount of time, it looked like. So that's what we're doing, huh? Miller's just breaking tackles early on. Not sure what that was. Miscommunication there. No gain. Guys, out. Timeout. I don't want to be in this defense. Timeout. Bro, Nick Vannett, really? That's all Ohio State is going to do. Just option, option, option. They're not going to do anything else. One more got him. And that's going to be a loss. Third down and 5. You got to wonder what they're going to call on third and intermediate. Was going to be an option, going to be a short throw. You never know with the Buckeyes. They're just going to blitz, though. Oh, Green. He's going to take off and get sacked. He brought the blitz and it paid off. The screen would be, that could have been predicted. Yeah, screen. Just nowhere to go for Miller, though. I think that was the freshman Logan on the tackle for loss in the championship game. Look at the freshman making plays. Ohio State has to be forced to a field goal. Marshall stiff arming. 37-yard kickoff return. Handoff. Thomas wide open up the middle. Gets 8.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Tried to turn to the right, and we can't do it. There's a lot of red in the stadium. Well, I guess there's a lot of green and yellow, too. Thomas, what a juke move, and he came up short. He came up short. That was a nice juke move, too. We're going for it. It's a championship game. We pick it up, Thomas. Come back, come back. Yeah, Stanford cutting back, picking up the first. Nasty. Look at Armani Reeves. Completely lost him. Turned him around and everything.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Man left, man left. 3 down. Mike Bond. Check. Let's go, Raven.
Keller makes the catch. Called a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Looking for Addison if it's open. Kelly's open, and he breaks a tackle. B.J. Kelly.
That's a gain of 9 on the play. That makes it 1st and goal.
They're at a 4 for 4 passing the ball. Thomas stuffed. Let's see if we can run it in still. We're gonna try. No, nothing there either. So both times, both linebackers shoot the gap unblocked on those. No way! No way! If we would have waited, that would have been a touchdown. If we would have waited, that's a touchdown. Oh my gosh, bro. If we would have waited, that's Washington there. Third down and 4. Again, it's another weird spot where you're not sure what they're going to call on offense. That's why the coach Adamas would help. They won't call anything. They're down to 4. You saw great effort from Tony Washington. If Jalen Marshall had just stayed on the sideline and turned up, he would have had it. But he went into Washington. Not sure why he did that. And Ohio State is going for it on 4th and 1. Why does it make me wait like that with Dunmore? I don't want to do that. I want to shoot in. It keeps making me stop and wait for no reason. Stop doing that. That's unnecessary. I'm not trying to do that. I want to shoot the gap as quick as possible. Oh, wow. We are all over that. Rod Smith loses 4. Intercepted right back by Ifo Ekpre Alomu. I find out. What a play from Ifo. I find out. Thomas. We know each other so well. We throw an interception, then they just throw one right back. Austin and Oregon are like two best friends that are rivals. Quick throw, nothing. Man, we had a touchdown. We did. 30 yards passing, though. Wide open, Braylon Addison, 21.
Second and 3.
Green and low. Thomas gets only 3 there. That everything covered. This could be a low-scoring game. And again, I'm all for low-scoring games. You know, A&M was a low-scoring game. We won that one. That was pretty much a defensive game more than anything. See, you don't see us breaking that tackle initially. Oh, wide open. B.J. Kelly. 20 yards. Just wide open. Let's not throw an interception down here again, yeah? Oh, he didn't even turn around. Touchdown. Braylon Addison. Nobody even turned around. Together, these two teams form the colors of Christmas. It's taken off again. How does he keep... He keeps veering inward like Manziel did and avoiding Buckner every time. Bro, the constant veering in. Nope. How did he get 4 yards out of that? Third and 1. He's short. He didn't get there. Dunmore and Malone combined. 4th and 1. Completely slowed him up. And they're going to go for it again on a 4th and 1. The pass. And we leave Marshall wide open. That got me. Empty backfield for Malone. And there's going to be a hey. That's fine because we get the ball to start the second half, not them. We get the ball to start the second half, not them. Withdraw Layurla. It's caught. Layurla stumbling. Gain of 36. Colt Layurla, who again was a non-factor last season. Non-factor. Didn't do anything. This year, contributed greatly. It just leaves Chance Allen wide open.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Man left, man left. Pull it down, pull it down. Mike 5, Mike 5.
Floating it to low, and he hung on. That was a dangerous throw. They dropped a defender back there, and we threw it right over his head. Touchdown. I don't know how that's not a touchdown. It was really in the end zone. Timeout. I don't know how it wasn't a touchdown. Like, that should have registered. I have no clue why the game made me run out the end zone either. Touchdown. Could have been a touchdown to Keenan Lowe, but whatever. Whatever. Seven seconds left. That burned 5 seconds. Beautiful. You're gonna lose yards, Miller. And Miller's injured. Uh-oh. JT Barrett for Cardell Jones. We're going to go into halftime at 14-10, and we'll get the ball. Let's say offensively outside the interception that we canceled out with our own interception from Efo. I find out. Efo Lomu. Play about as good as we can on offense. This is the best defense in college football, so. I'm going to chew as much clock as possible. Hurt. Marshall spin around and get 5. So my college football playoff prediction was kind of right. You know, at the end of the season, I said us, Ohio State, A&M, and Texas. I went 3 for 4. Taking off Mariota. They're not ready for it. First down. Of course, in the Ohio State Dynasty Season 2, we actually faced Oregon as well. So these two teams have faced each other a lot in my Dynasty, so notice that. And Miller is out for the game with the concussion. I'm telling you, he's taken off too many times. That's huge. That is huge. So JT Barrett is going to get minutes. You know, in real life, there was Cardell Jones, a third stringer. So we'll see if JT Barrett can lead his team. Allen spinning. Ooh, that would hurt. In real life, I think an NFL player did get injured like that in real life and like completely just destroyed their spine. That would hurt bad. Not if you're flexible though. Safety's cheating down. We're gonna go the other way. Yeah, we're gonna go the other way. Thomas. You can't cheat down like that. You gotta bring both of them if we're gonna cheat. 79 rushing yards for Thomas. Been kind of quiet. See, that's all we had to do last play. That's literally all we had to do. We had a touchdown.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Man left. Pull down. Keep 15.
I pressed X to hand it off. I did. Wide open. They didn't even account for that. That's exactly why I audibled. They're expecting him to go in. Nope, we went out. Wide open. We're gonna be methodical with this too. We're gonna burn even more clock. Keenan Lowe, touchdown. We scored 2 times on the jet sweep, 1 to Addison and 1 to Lowe.
Number 1 sets a return. The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Here comes JT Barrett. We're going to see how he does. Now, in real life, I don't think he was an option quarterback. And we're just all swarming in. Isaac Dixon, Buckner. Loss of 4 for Barrett.
That makes it 2nd and 15.
They better do something else because that's not going to win them a championship. Third and 7.
Gain of 7 yards. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Watch out for the QB scramble, too. Is it a screen? I was right. It was indeed a screen, and it goes nowhere. Buckner eating up all the space. I told you, he's going to play a pivotal role this year with Taylor Hart gone, and he's done just that. Since the first game against Bama, he was a force to be reckoned with. Ohio State has to punt yet again, and we're going to let this bounce. We will not return it. That's fine. We'll go the full length of the field and eat all the clock. We'll go the full length of the field and eat all the clock. We're going to keep them on the sidelines as long as possible. Now, this isn't favorable because it's on our own 5, but if we play our cards right, it can work in our favor. Like it does right there.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Man left. 4 down. My 5.
Thomas will fall forward and get 9. Thomas again falling forward and getting 8. And we're going to shoot the ball until a good chunk into the 4th quarter. We are not letting Ohio State get the ball back. Not happening. Again, Stanford just wide open. He would have had a touchdown if we just ran that play and just waited. Oh, guys, I'm joking. This is a USB drive. I would never. Not in your life. Come on now. Mariota zigging and zagging. Getting chopped down. Getting 31 on that. We're going to go into the 4th quarter up 11 on the Buckeyes. Looking to own them 3-0 in the last 2 years. But I had enough of playing them. We throw to Marshall. We'll get 6. Again, dominate time of possession, control the ball, control the clock.
First down.
Colt Loyola's open. Colt Loyola touchdown. Wide open, one-on-one. It's a mismatch. Ohio State is in danger. They're still going to option down 18 in the fourth. They're not. You're going to throw it away. Nowhere to go. That's on me. Should have tackled him. How's that first down? I over pursued with Coleman. And we just give up that throw the ball. Instant throwaway from Barrett. He felt the pressure. We're just Ohio State's kryptonite. You know, we just have their number. We're just a bad matchup for them. I'm guarding two people. That's crazy. I was guarding two people at the same time. James Clark, the freshman, with the catch. How is Barrett? Bro, Barrett did not move like that. He never has. Only 3 yards there. How was that an accurate throw at the back of the end zone? Interesting. They're going for 2. They got it. I hope to chew the rest of the game away. That's what I want to do. We should be able to do that.
Reuses the tackle. Gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Come on, block! That's 3 times it just went around you. And you're not doing anything. All because my offensive linemen don't block. All because they won't block. We should have iced the game away right there.
Smith carries the ball. That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Buckner got him. It's a loss. This is 4-down territory for Ohio State, most definitely. The stupid comeback cheese. These stupid comeback cheese that we are not capable of on offense, yet they can do that every time. Every time. He's going to get sacked and brought down. Eric Armstead. Nope, you're not going anywhere on the screen. We're going to lose 4. 3rd and 16. There's no way we're reviewing a fumble that was literally out of bounds. What does it matter if the ball is out or not? It went out of bounds. What does it matter that the ball went out of bounds? It's at the exact same spot if it was ruled a fumble or not. Wow, a change of 1 yard. That wasted everyone's time. That wasted everybody's time. It's not enough for a first. What do they do? Are they going to kick a field goal or are they going to go for it? They're going to kick a field goal. I'm assuming with an onside kick or something. Kick is up. And it is good. And Addison with the clutch hands recovers it.
Man left, man left.
I don't want to speak too soon, but we just have Ohio State's number. We definitely are kicking a field goal, too, to make this a 31-21 game. We're going to kneel. Take a knee. That'll shave off a lot of clock. But, defense, it wins championships. And we certainly had the defense in the playoffs for sure. We certainly had it for sure. Gonna try a field goal. See if you can make it. Wogan, redeem yourself. Wogan. It's good as time expired. And we're going to be national champions for the second straight year and beat Ohio State in the championship game for the second straight year. And beat Ohio State for the third time in a row. By a combined score of 38. We've done it again as one-loss champions this time. Arizona State was our only, blemish, I guess. Better luck next time, Ohio State. It's like the Chiefs and the 49ers. Thomas, player of the game, 148 and 2 touchdowns. And we hoist another championship in a very low-scoring game. Yeah, that was just embarrassing. Don't want to see that again. Back to back. The Ducks have repeated back to back. They're 18 for 2209, did have an interception. Only sacked once. 90% complete percentage, long was 36, 184.2 QBR. 29 through the air. Thomas had 148 touchdown, 24 from Mariota, 15 for low and a touchdown. Madison had a touchdown on that jet sweep. Stanford had 35, 33 for Kelly, 31 for Allen. Colt Loyola had 55 and a touchdown, 21 for Lowe and Addison. Defensively, Dargan had 5 tackles, tackle for loss for Hill, 2 of them for Dixon, 2 of them for Buckner, 1 for Malone, Dunmore, and Washington. Ekpre had that interception as well. Tackle for loss for Wogan and a sack for TJ Logan, the freshman. And a tackle for loss and a sack for Eric Armstead, and tackle for loss for Eric Amalako. On the Ohio State side of things, they come up short yet again. Just Miller Barrett was just 9 for 11, 91 yards passing and a touchdown. We sacked him once. Longs was 30, 81% complete percentage, 183.2. 181.3 QBR. Miller was 117.2, just 4 for 5, 46 yards passing. Had an interception, 80% complete percentage. We did sack him as well. Smith had 48, Miller had 49 and a touchdown, and just 7 for Barrett and Elliott, and just 10 for Vanett. Receiving, Smith had 50 and a touchdown, 25 for Thomas, 24 for Marshall, 22 for Ball. Outside of that, they got locked up. So Mark Helfrich is now level 29. We're updating the record books. Thomas, 2,504 rushing yards. Broke that record from Kenyon Barner, I'm assuming from 2012 with 1,849. 76 rushing touchdowns. Previous record holder was, again, I'm assuming Kenyon Barnyard again from 53. We end the season 14-1. Still in a recruiting battle for the 2 recruits. Through the contract, we're going to stay though. So again, 2009, 10-3, Pac-12 champs. 2010, 12-1 Pac-12 champs. 2011, Pac-12 champs. Rose Bowl champs. 12-2, 12-1 the year before. 2012, Tostitos Fiesta Bowl champs in 12-1. A lot of winning at Oregon. Then we took over last year, of course. Went 14-0. The Pac-12 champs and BSS champs this year went 14-1. All-State Sugar Bowl playoff semifinal winners and BSS national championship winners. So we'll sign the contract again. We have a coaching upgrade as well. Looks like we cannot. Oh, can we not get to it? I guess not. Next stage is the players leaving. So, are there any coaching changes? Are there offensive coordinator changes? The head coach, we're fine. Again, we are on our 3rd offensive coordinator. This is our 3rd one in 3 years. We finished first in all the NCAA, first in the Pac-12, so we're safe there. So we have a new person named Bob Davie. Alvin, how come they can't sign extensions? I don't get that. They need to sign extensions and not just leave immediately. And so does that mean we have a new defensive coordinator, or is it still the same? Nope. Brent Guy left for a new job. We finished 4th in the Pac-12, 34th out of 126. We allowed just 23.6 points per game. That was still good enough to win. He left for a new job, so we have a new person, DJ Durkin. Okay. We also have a coach skill trees. Again, I want the coach Adonis. It's still not unlockable yet. So, Mark Helfrich has a long way to go because, Nick Saban's got that. Jimbo Fisher's got that. Urban Meyer's got that. But Mark Helfrich does not. So, who's leaving? Players that are leaving, there's going to be a lot of people that are leaving. So Mariota is staying? We're going to have Mariota for a 3rd straight year? Rodriguez is declaring we're not going to stop him. Ford. Anthony Thomas is not going to the NFL. You're telling me that Thomas, the best player in college football over a 99, is not going to the NFL? He's just graduating? Same for a Yale 4, just graduating? Wow, I'm confused. He's not even declaring. Whoever you are, okay, don't care. Keenan Lowe, Dungy, both graduating. Why is anyone going to the NFL? Bolton Earl's going to the NFL. Johnstone's going to the NFL. Stevens is going to the NFL. Fisher is graduating. We're keeping our left end. Tony Washington is declaring. Keeping our defensive tackles. Mike Garrity, who got no playing times, graduating. Rodney Hardwick, who didn't get any playing times, graduating. Derek Malone does not go to the NFL. They're graduating, huh? I find out Efo Ekra alone was going to the draft. We're losing Troy Hill and Dior Mathis. They're graduating. We're losing Dargan too. They're graduating. Wow, we're going to be super young. Austin is also graduating. Wow, we are losing a lot of players. We're losing a lot of experience. A lot of experience is getting lost right now. A lot. A lot. Okay, so we are fully upgraded. Bob Davey is inheriting a Ferrari and a Lambo on offense. So we're losing a lot of people. That's crazy. We'll advance to, I guess, recruiting. So we ended up having a first, second, fourth, and fifth round pick of the draft. We should have had way more than that. We had so much talent, yet everyone just graduated. I guess they had bigger plans. Or just want to do something else different than football. Thomas is the biggest surprise. Like, he was the best player in college football. And just nothing, just graduating. Offer you a scholarship. You're over 57, though. So I don't know if we want to really push for you. You have a second as well, so I don't know how hard we'll fight for you. We don't really need any more recruits. Like, we're not desperate for it. These are just more offensive linemen. We are losing a lot of offensive linemen, though, so that is something that we do kind of need right now. And overall 67, that's actually pretty good for a 3-star. Not bad. And we'll really push for Nicholas Love. We love Nicholas Love. He has his second. The tackle. We did lose, tackles and guards to the draft. Yep, so we'll see how that goes. See if they sign with us or not. So after all that, only Kevin, the lowest rated commit, gets to our school. That kind of sucks. We wanted the better ones. Just over. He's only an overall 57. That's really low. He may get cut in the offseason because he has bust potential. He has potential to bust. But these are our recruits, though, nonetheless. Why is there so many of you? Or move you one by one. Why are you up here? We signed 18 commits. No quarterbacks were signed. We signed 2 running backs because, as you just saw, AL4 and Thomas are gone. So we got Rusty Oliver, a 4-star running back, and James Marshall, a 4-star as well. We got Dustin Johnson, a 3-star 6-foot receiver. Because Keenan Lowe is gone. No tight ends, no tackles. We got 3 guards, though. Kevin Shaw, a 3-star. Marlon Perez, a 4-star. And Michael Hill, a 6'4", 3-star guard. No centers. Of course, Tony Watson is gone, so we got Andrew Blanco and Logan Rutledge, both 4-star recruits. Mike Garrity and Derek Malone are gone, so we got Fred Phillips and Derek Smith, a 4-star and a 3-star. We also got middle linebacker and Thomas Myrick. Also, Hardrick is gone too, so a 3-star linebacker. We'll do just fine. We also lost Hill, Mathis, and Efo, so we got Tyrell Rucker, a 4-star corner, and a 3-star corner, and Jordan Newberry. We didn't get any safety replacements, and that's kind of bad because we kind of need safeties. Chris Harper, we got a 3-star punter. We got 4 athletes: Joe Brady, 5-star; Jason Sherman, 4-star; Greg Larson, 4-star; and Clinton Everett, 4-star. So those we can plug them in into what a position that we don't have enough of. We can just plug those athletes in. Again, we recruited the #1 class in the nation. 11 4-stars, 7 3-stars, 1 5-star, and 19 total commits. USC has 10 4-stars, 7 3-stars, 1 1-star, and 1 5-star with 19 total commits as well. They finished the year 10-3. A&M also is up here with Ohio State, Florida, and Alabama. So position changes. At quarterback, we still have Mariota. We have Jeff Locke and the freshman. Ooh, Lamar Young sucks. He's a bust. We're going to have to keep him because we don't have anyone else. We're not cutting him. We're not. Byron Marshall, Thomas Tyner, and the 2 freshmen. James Marshall, another bust. Why do we have so many busts? Kelly, Stanford, Addison are seniors, so they're gone. Chance Allen, Carrington, Devon Allen, Mike Berry. I think that was the redshirt freshman from maybe a year ago. And then Dustin Johnson. So our receiving room is experienced at least. Koa Ka'ai is going to be the new starter, like I said. He's a senior, though, as well as TJ Daniel, Evan Bayless. Okay, we're good at left guard. We have depth there. We have good at center. Right guard, we're good. Right tackle, we're good. Left end, we're good. Buckner and Kemp are seniors, though. French is also a senior. We're losing a lot of people. Armstead, Valducci, seniors. Logan, sophomore, though. So is Dennis. Oh, Dennis is a transfer. Nice. Dennis is a transfer. Nelson, Kirby. Oh, look how young we are. I like that. There's a future. There's a future. We're young in that department. Tyler Robinson. Fred Phillips is a bust. Smart. Derek Smart. Why are there so many busts in the recruiting? Like, I thought I did a better job in recruiting. No? Tyson Coleman's back, though. Joe Walker. Myrick, Quentin Leonard. Raheem Cassell. Brett Bafaro. Corner, Eric Amalkawo and his brother Steven Amalkawo. I wrote Rutgers going to be a starter from day one. Yeah, because we're losing a lot of that. Like after these 2 juniors, look at the youth. 4 freshmen: Rucker, Clay, Newberry, and Brown. We're super young. And safety, we're going to be even younger. Reggie Daniels, Robinson, and Sparks. So if we got O'Shea Dunmore is back, maybe we can get another year out of him. Oh, we got Isaac Dixon, let's go. And Noah Bauer. Okay, so athlete, what are you going to play? Greg Larson, what are you? Overall 77, 6'2", 175. Ooh, he's a really good corner, though. We're going to put him at corner. We need it. We need it. Joe Brady, the future offensive coordinator, he's a quarterback? What? No way he's a quarterback. He could be a running back. 6', 236. That's not the. I mean, You know what? He's a quarterback. Wait, what else are we gonna do? He's a chunkier quarterback. That was a crazy stutter. The chunkier quarterback. Well, what else are we gonna do? We'll have 75. Wide receiver. You're not the greatest corner. 6'4", 214. Our receivers, there's a lot of seniors and they're leaving. So we're going to put you at wide receiver. So you can, be ready and get prepared for next year. 2016 is when you'll start. Clinton Everett. Overall 71. Overall 70, 5, 10, 2, 13. Or free safety. You know, I think we're good on the safeties. We'll go corner there. So now, quarterback, we got Brady, and Lamar Young is getting cut, but we got Brady, so it's okay. You know, running back room, we're good here. In terms of wide receivers, you know, we have like 3 people that are leaving: Addison, Stanford, and Kelly. So to replace them, we got Sherman, Johnson, and Barry. And then free safety, we were good. You know, we have Reggie Daniels, Tyree Robinson, probably Sparks. Strong safety, we're good. We got O'Shea Dunmore, Dixon, and Bauer. The corner, though, you know, we got Eric Malcowell, Stephen Malcowell, Larson, Rucker, Clay, Everett, Newberry, and Quentin Brown. So I think that was the right call on that. I'm going to keep my changes, and we'll advance to cutting players. So my favorite part, besides setting the schedule, or customizing the schedule, is cutting the players. So Lamar Young, where are you? Because you are getting cut immediately. Well, we only need to cut 2 people. So Lamar, you're trash. Get out of here. And was there a bust in here? Nobody busted in there. Nobody busted over here. Nobody busted there. We're not cutting Kevin. Nobody busts there. Not seeing any busts. Still not seeing any busts. Both of you are busts, but you're overall 60 though, so we're cutting you. You have a chance to get better though, so we'll keep him because he has a chance to get better. I need to advance to custom conferences, advance to the preseason.
Partner is just find them in the field and then based purely off the first impressions in the introduction hall, fancy somebody towards them. The first will 2 people there get the next. First matchup we got to see was my personal favorite, Cookie and Rainfrog. Both chose to go with a girl called Duchoku. Now, Duchoku is one of the first female candidates we can introduce. She calls herself Duchoku because Duchoku is her favorite snack, so she named herself after the snack. Let's look at a picture actually. It kind of looks like cookie now, which is like 2 dark chocolate inside. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, that's her favorite snack. Sorry. That's what I want to talk to them. It looks like she'll be going on a special date. Allowed. But then again, judging from the look these girls had when a man dressed for wants them, it does look like that is true Nettie. So looking at Rainfrog is a love triangle. Another love triangle that we get to see was between the past man and Count Dracula. Both making her mind to look contestant number 4, which really is the surprise because, hey, just look at the way she had these 2 motherfuckers acting when she was forced to introduce herself. My boss because she says that she is quote unquote the type of girl to usually fly into a red flag and burn in the process. Which I don't know what kind of man she likes to date, but I think in this case the red flags are flying towards me.
Okay. Time to set up the recruiting board. We're going to find our talent. Now, sometimes I do it. Sometimes I'll have the CPU do it. You know, just 50-50 kind of thing. But I'm going to go in and scout my own players because we're losing a lot of experience next year. A lot. I know our receiver and on the defensive line for sure. So it's literally a whole rebuild. So we're going to need a lot of defensive tackles. So that's where we're going to look first. And then we're going to need a defensive end. And just completely reload on that side of the ball. We'll get Matt Hawk. I guess that's it. Just one defensive tackle. He's a pass rusher. Okay, so we got Matt Hawk. Now we're going to get defensive end. Let's get Armstead and, Buckner leaving. Is there a final year here? I thought Mariota was gone to the NFL. He's still here. So we're going to try to get as many years as we get out of him. Get you, and we'll get you. Okay, so to just completely reload on that side of the ball. We'll get a safety. We'll get one or two safeties. Just so we can have depth. We'll get John Hill from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. And then we'll get this guy as well. Hank Johnson. So we got 2 free safeties. And we'll get a couple corners because, again, we're very young on that side of the ball. We have juniors in Stephen Amakoao and his brother. So we'll get these 2 right here who are overall 74. Actually, hold on. We'll get the dude who had a second as well. Why not? We'll get him. We'll get him as well. You had a second, so they're highly rated. And then we'll get a middle linebacker. And we'll get a couple of outside linebackers. Because again, Garrity left. Hardrick is gone. So we'll get you and you and you. And it says we need a tackle. So we'll get a tackle. We need a QB too, because Mariota's going to be leaving as well. And I think Jeff Locke is going to be gone as well. So let's see if there's any tackles for us to get. It does. Oh, yes, there is. There's just one, and that's all we need. Just one tackle, it seems. Is there anyone else? Nope. Okay. So we added a tackle to the board. Team needs offense. Yeah, we need a quarterback. We're good on running back. Our receiver is C+. We have 3 freshmen, 3 seniors. 3 freshmen, 3 seniors. They are leaving. So we need some wide receivers. We have 2 senior tight ends and 1 junior. So we need a tight end as well. We have 2 sophomore tackles and a senior guard. We're good there. But we're very young at guard. That's good. And then defense, 3 freshmen, 1 sophomore, and 3 seniors. We're actually getting more. 2 freshmen, 2 sophomores, 2 seniors. Outside linebackers, we're getting even more of those. We're getting even more. We have lots of middle linebackers. So we're going to have lots to choose from. We have 2 juniors and 6 freshmen on corner, 3 safety, 2 sophomores, 1 junior. Okay. So we're going to get a tight end because we need some. We're going to get at least 2. 2 tight ends. So it's going to be you and you. Boom. Okay. We're going to get some wide receivers too because we have 3 seniors. So we need some wide receivers. You, and you. And you. Okay, so we're going to be loaded at wide receiver. Let's get a quarterback. I think we already got a free safety, right? We already got a corner too. So we need a quarterback. Ooh, John Sullivan. He is tall. And we'll get Jack Winston as our quarterback. We'll look at the running backs. Why not? We'll look there. lot of quarterbacks have us first, but we'll only get 2. We don't need that many. And then I don't think we got a strong safety. We got a free safety. We got, I think, 1. I don't know if we got a strong safety. So we'll get a strong safety, then we'll get a couple of athletes if we can. It doesn't look like there are any. Well, there's 1. Rogers. Oh, actually, no, I was wrong. There's several. From Tulsa, Oklahoma, Mark Pugh. Hey, shout out to hometown, fellow Tulsa, Oklahoma brother. That's random. You're from where I'm from, and you want to go all the way to Oregon? You're dreaming big. I like it. And it says, do we need a kicker? I think we need a kicker because Osterman's gone. He left. So we'll see if we can get a kicker. Hunter. Oh, that's right. We have Logan. We have Logan as a kicker. What do we need a punter for? Okay. So I think we're good. I think we're good. We got quarterback. We got 2 more running backs. We got 3 more wide receivers, I think. So, tackle, guard. We're very young at guard. Center. We only have 2 centers, freshman and sophomore. I guess we'll get a center. To build that offensive line up. And then we'll get a guard. Like, we're just real young at guard, so why not? Just live it up. Let's just live it up. So, athletes. Did we get athletes? I forgot athletes. Didn't get any athletes. Only 81, so is you, and you. Yep. All right. There's our prospects. We are good. We're loaded for next year. We're good. We have our recruits listed. We have them targeted. We're going to try and get them. We don't need to customize any conferences, and we won't until 2024. And that'll be revet by then. So, go in the depth chart. So, Mariota, Lockheed, and Joe Brady, Marshall, Tyner, Oliver, and Allen. Chance Allen. No. James Marshall. So, Byron Marshall and James Marshall. Fullbacks, Terrence White. Actually, it could be Daniel. TJ Daniel. Wide receiver, BJ Kelly, Addison Stanford, Carrington, Chance Allen, Devon Allen. No freshmen look like they're going to be starting there. Kokai, TJ Daniel, Bayless. Yeah, that's good. Left tackle, James Usher. Andre holding it down at left guard. Center, Richardson, the sophomore. Hunt, the right guard, and right tackle, Battle, the All-American. He was a freshman last year. Wow, we had 2 freshmen starting last year, and he's an All-American? Nice. DeForest Buckner is back. He's holding it down at left end. Right end, it's French. With Armstead, Balducci, Logan, Nelson, and Kirby, the freshmen. And they're good already. They're already very good. Left outside linebacker, Tyrell Robinson. 6'4", 209. Coleman Sells. So it won't be Tyrell, it'll be Buffaro. First time starter. We'll see how he does. We're gonna have either him or Joe Walker. Coleman is there. Cassell is there. Corner, Steven, Eric. Isaac Dixon at corner? No. I'm gonna do Larson. Actually, no, we're gonna do Clay. Clay, then Clay, then Larson. And then we just have to get better. Yeah, we're just gonna dive right into the youth, the freshmen. We're not gonna hide behind experienced safeties coming over playing corner. No, we're gonna let the freshmen get minutes. And so we have 2 juniors and 3 freshmen that are gonna be playing corner. Free safety, Reggie Daniels, Tyree Robinson. You know what? We're gonna do over 86, 90 speed. Awareness, 78 awareness, Reggie Daniels. Strong safety is going to be, yeah, so that's good. Kicking, Wogan, punter, Harper, freshman. Oh, so we didn't even need a punter. Kick returner, it's going to be that'll work. That will work. So there's the depth chart for you. There is the depth. Now let's look at the custom scheduling. See what the custom scheduling. Got the depth chart in. Open against Michigan State? Nah, let's open against. Open against Florida. And then we'll play Georgia. So Florida, play Georgia. And then we'll play. No, we won't play Ohio State. I'm tired of playing them. We played them way too many times. We'll go Notre Dame. Notre Dame's annoying. We dominated them a year ago. Well, no, we enough of Notre Dame. We were tired of seeing them too. Georgia Tech. Yeah, I'm tempted to go Ohio State again. Why not? We'll do it. We'll keep the rivalry going. Even the game knows it. The game had so yeah. And then is that it? Yep. So there you go. There's the schedule. Open against Florida on the road, California at home, Stanford on the road, Georgia at home, then Ohio State at home. We'll go on the road. We'll play them in their place. Colorado on the road, USC at home, Arizona State on the road, and we need that revenge game too. Utah at home, Washington State at home, on the road against Washington, and at home against Oregon State. So there's the schedule. And then real quick, I'll just go over the depth chart. Mariota's your starter, Lockie, Brady, backups, Marshall, starter, Tyner, Oliver, Marshall, backups, fullback, TJ, Daniel, wide receiver room, BJ Kelly's back, Addison, Stanford, Carrington's going to get some playing time, Chance Allen, and Devon Allen. Tight end, Koa Kai, and TJ Daniel. Left tackle, James Usher, left guard, Andre Uritagoyena, Anthony Richardson, center, right guard, Cameron Hunt, right tackle, Rashad Battle, left end, DeForest Buckner, Rodney Previch. Oh, we have seniors, Camp and Buckner backing him up. Right now we got Christian French, Zacho Armstead, Balducci, Logan Nelson, and Kirby, who are fairly young. We have a lot of potential in that defensive tackle department. We're going to put Brett Buffero at starter, right outside linebacker. Just because his awareness, he has the best awareness out of all of them, so that matters a lot. Over Tyrell Robinson. Coleman, the All-American, is back for his final year of playing for Oregon. Walker, backups there. Raheem Cassell, 99 awareness. Wow. Yeah, he's the starter for sure. Corner, Steven Amalcow, Eric Amalcow, Will Clay, Larson, Kyle Roker, we're starting 3 true freshmen. We're not going to hide behind safeties to cover up and play corner first. Nope, we're going to let the freshmen swim in the Sharks. Reggie Daniels is our starting free safety. Isaac, he has 49 awareness. No way it's that low. He's all American with that low of awareness. Ty Robinson, strong safety. O'Shea Dunmore, 99 awareness. Isaac Dixon, 99 awareness. 93, 51, 89, 92. It really is a close one. I think we're going to. Isaac Dixon played good last night. I think we're going to put Dixon as a starter. Yeah. So there you have it. And so we'll go ahead and advance to the preseason for 2015. And all there's left is just Baylor to have their season 2. And then everyone's going to have a season 3. And then that'll be it for NCAA 14 base game. So I hope you've enjoyed Oregon Dynasty Season 2. We didn't have a Season 2 for Oregon 2 years ago and revamped, but we have one now. And it's a 14 base game. And we're going to have a Season 3. Yes. We're going to have a Season 3. We're back-to-back champs, man. Mark Helfrich is doing his thing here at Oregon. And we're winning football games. So like, comment, and subscribe. See you in Season 3, the final season for Oregon.